Hello, Scream! Yeah. We start an hour and 30 minutes early. Why? Cause I'm crazy, I'm pumped, and I'm bored. So we start and stream early, y'all. Yep. That's how bored I am. I want to stream that bad, 100%. Yep. This is crazy. This is wild. I'm tweaking! Y'all gotta stop, alright? Y'all gotta stop. So yeah, welcome back. We are doing something a bit different this week. Every day, until Saturday, we're gonna be streaming. And what we're gonna be streaming is developing a game in Unreal Engine to see if we can do it within 7 days. Now, originally it was gonna be a horror game. That's not gonna happen anymore because I found out there's actually a game jam happening. And if I can bring it up on the stream here, can I pretty please bring up on the stream? Let me see here. Let's see. Display. So what you'll see here is the GameDev.tv Game Jam 2025, right? 3,400 people so far have joined. That number gonna be rising. That number gonna be rising high, you know what I mean? But there's like free assets and stuff. Unfortunately, they wouldn't work for me. So your boy's gonna have to your boy's gonna have to make all the assets. Oh man, I'm cooked out, bro. And anyway, the theme for the game jam is Tiny World. And I was like, what in tarnation am I supposed to do with that theme? You know what I mean? Give me a second here, chat. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to get the stream here up for for the Discord. And then I can explain this on front of so I don't need to do it multiple times, like at least 2 more times than what I was wanting to do. But if you look at the thumbnail on the stream, at least on the YouTube one, Twitch and TikTok take L because, you know, they don't show thumbnails. Interesting, I know. Alright. I'm hoping I don't get copyright for this music because the last time I did and that was a disaster. Okay. So chat, while we're waiting for this to go up live, what y'all been up to? Y'all got any projects you're working on? Game Dev stream join to watch. Easy. Yeah, I started an hour and 30 minutes early because I just thought I'm probably going to be ending the stream at around like 7, maybe 6. We'll see how it goes. And that wouldn't probably give me enough time to do too much on stream, so we're here. Y'all can hear me okay, right? Compared to the music? Or is the music too loud? Because that music is pumping in my ear right now. You have no idea. That music's louder than my grandma's ear thingy-mabobber. You know, when they put that thing too high, it starts ringing like crazy. One of those things out there. Those things are crazy. Alright, let me put it on Twitter and we'll begin the fun. Yeah, that'll do. Very cool. Should we put it on the actual game jam community board? And then we can have some fun. Did I actually put on the voice the you know? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, let me get this here up for you. Yes, so welcome back everybody. I'm your host today, Mr. Mobile, and today we're developing a game in Unreal Engine for a game jam, which is the Game Dev TV Game Jam of 2025. This popped up for me. I was looking for something to stream or to like do a game on. Originally it was going to be a horror game, and then I seen this game jam and I thought, you know what, let's give it a shot. Let's do a game jam. So this is my first ever game jam, and I thought let's stream the whole experience of developing the game. Now, apparently, developers in game jams don't sleep. So I'm gonna break the pattern, and I'm gonna sleep real hard. I'm probably gonna sleep more than what I work on this game, because you know I can do that. And I can do what I like. It's my project, you know what I mean? So anyway, the theme, unfortunately there is free assets, but they wouldn't work in Unreal Engine for me. I'm not sure why. So there's just like a couple sounds that came through and like images. So unfortunately the sounds are like the only thing I can use from their asset list. Again, don't know why that is. Probably imported it wrong. Who knows? I doubt that though, because I mean, when am I ever wrong? You know what I mean? I'm joking. But the theme for the game jam was Tiny World. Love that logo, by the way. W logo. And then there's the rules. So you can do it solo or team. We're going to be doing it solo. Duh. Free assets only. No paid assets. So, you know, I'm just going to contact people that I know that do paid work. But they'll do it free for me because I'm just such a cool person. You know, no, I'm kidding. I'm doing it on myself. So I went ahead and made a couple assets. I made 2 characters, the enemy, a weird looking dog thing, a crow, some planks and a crowbar and a well. So we can like kind of start getting the game looking to what I want it to look like before today ends. Maybe get even the first puzzle going. And I'll show you what the inspiration is. I know I actually have a reference image, which is crazy because I never reference anything. All my ideas are my own creativity. You know what I mean, chat? My own creativity. Unfortunately, you have to say everything's referenced these days. But anyway. Playable build. I need a sleep, bro, and I only started. Playable build required, obviously. Bug fixes are allowed after deadline and submit on time. But I'm gonna submit that thing an hour late. What you talking about? You'll have 1 week to vote on other games. Oh, so it doesn't finish straight away? Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. Huh. So after the 10 days, then there's a 1 week of voting. And then there's like, what, 7 different things you can get voted on? How fun was it? How well did the theme fit in with Tiny Worlds? The aesthetics, music. I might get my music man to hop in and make some music for us. The sound, mechanics, and story. Oh man, I kind of want to get that story one. I desperately want that story one. Is there an overall one, I wonder, as well? Rate from 1 to 5 stars in those categories. Okay. Can I use AI tools? Yes. Yeah! AI tools! Just ethically and legally. Oh. I don't think we're going to be using the AI tools then, job. I'm going to have to do all of my own knowledge, which is like a 0%. Shaggy probably knows how to program games better than me, but anyway. It's not like I have like 4.5 years of experience. Anyway, how to find a team? Join Discord. Does everyone on the team get a course? Yes. Up to 6 members, yeah. Can I update my game after submitting to fix bugs, no new features? That's fine. So it ends on the 26th of May, and voting ends on the 2nd of June. Apparently you get a free course, too. I don't know what that is. I'm just here for the game job. So there you go. So let's get started on the project. I presume this music is a bit loud, so let me turn that thing a bit down. Let me turn that bit down. Yeah, I think we'll turn that bit down. Yeah. Okay. Let's get started. All right. So here's Unreal Engine. Oh, it's been on stream that whole time. There you go. Right. Let me show you the models I've made. Actually, I'm gonna bring in a big old cube. Look at that spicy looking cube right there. 000. It's here. Okay. Behind my head. Scale. We're gonna be scaling this thing like crazy. Okay, that's pretty crazy. I can stop right there. That's the wrong one. Oh yeah, and by the way, inspiration right here. So I was thinking of a theme and I just went through YouTube Shorts because I got bored thinking of something. And one popped up with this painting by Sean Tan. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong, but I'm pretty sure I got it right. And it's about like this giant red rabbit with these two little kids there hiding. And I thought that would fit in so well with the Tiny World theme. But then, this is all the image is, right? You know, everything else is left for the imagination here, okay? So what could I do with it? And I thought for a bit. And then I went, hold up, wait a minute. We could make a cool puzzle game right here. You might go, hold on, puzzle game? Come on, man, you could have done something cooler than that. We only got 10 days. It ends in like a certain amount of days, alright? So, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? Yeah. So let me show you my models here. Is my shader working? Yeah, so look at that. I got one of those like comic shaders on. So it's got like the black outline. It's pretty awesome. Okay, so first things first. Oh, we're gonna have to get animations for the characters. We got the main character here, right? They all need to be 0.3s. And yeah, he's working now. And then we have the child, which is going to be an interesting bit of coding. Okay. So it's like a big brother, little brother, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, there's that. Okay. And I showed these on my Discord, said I'm the best modeler in the world, and nobody believed me. So chat, y'all can tell me if I'm like the best 3D modeler in the world or not. I spent like 20 hours on these, I promise. But the reason why I made them so like low quality is because first things first, of course I'm not a 3D modeler. I also don't know how to texture because Buddy here does not have, what's that thing they use? Subpaint? Something like that to paint in 3D models. So I just slapped on some regular old colors and put on some sort of outline to kind of make them pop out a bit. And it makes it fit in well because the camera's going to be up here, right? And he gonna be walking around like this. So you know you're never gonna really notice the detail all that much. So I think that's okay. Then we got the big old bad man right here. We got the big old red rabbit. Yeah. Now I might change that to like a red frog or something. I thought a red frog might be kind of cool. Because we don't want to copy the painting, right? That painting is probably copyright. So we can't be copying him. So we got the rabbit. Or whatever animal, we're just using a rabbit for reference right now. And then that'll slide down. You maybe hear it go like boom, 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 boom whenever it's near. And then that's when you're going, oh man, I gotta go and hide ASAP, you know what I mean? And then eventually shows up, and then your character gotta hide like behind a wall here, you know what I mean? So if you had a wall here like the painting, you gotta hide behind the wall right here, you know what I mean? You gotta hide. Yeah. Look at that, he's hiding now, yeah? The little boy, the way he's going to work is he's going to have a wee meter above his head, like a crying meter. You let that fill up too much, kind of like the puppet in FNAF 2, then bad things happen, you know? So you're going to have to then keep running back to the wee boy and settling him down so he doesn't go wah, wah, wah. Instead he goes, okay, that's pretty cool, and he sits down and stays quiet. We then have a well. Oh man, that well, huge. Why are my models so like massive? What is going on? Let me type this in third. How big is the third person? Okay. Is that from Zelda? I think that's from Zelda. This sounds pretty cool. Let me see here. I'm gonna change this to this. Does that work? He looks like a me character. What if I change this? Well, nope, that does not fix him whatsoever. That is wild. I gotta click play on this. That's crazy. What is that? Oh, it's a bit of residue or something. Let's see here. We want a start. Is it a start? I was going to say, if I don't remember what the first thing's called that every game needs, I was going to start tweaking and just like quit game developing for the rest of my life. All right. Oh yeah, we got it. Oh yeah. This is bad. This is real bad. Sup? Oh, that is wild. Oh dear. I mean, I think he works perfectly fine if I'm honest. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll go on mixed mode and we'll grab some weird animations for them so they're not crazy like like this. We'll program it. That's the first thing I think we'll do. I do want to do a different camera. So I do camera. Sin camera? Camera actor? Might be camera actor. I think it's camera actor. We do that, right? It really should be 45 degrees, but we'll settle with that. I think 50 is going to be too much, so we'll do this. And then we need to line this up with this corner. Right? And then that's did not do what I wanted it to do. So it's gonna be like that kind of camera angle, is it? I think so. I'll do point 0.3. Let's do 0.3 now. Oh, the rest of my assets. Let's bring them out. So we got the crow, right? The crow's in the painting. So I thought the crow could be kind of cool. We got a regular crow and we got the crow flying. Or idle and not idle. Right? So I'm thinking the crow... Okay, I was going to say, where's his eyes? The crow can be used for, like, a guarding system. So you gotta distract the crow, maybe. Otherwise, he's going to be coming over and attacking you. And you don't want that. He'd be going, ha, ha. We should use that as the actual sound. And then that'll bring the rabbit over. So then the player dies and they respawn. They'll go, okay, so let's not go near the crow. Because the crow gonna attract the rabbit. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think, I know what I mean. I don't really care if you all don't know. I'm kidding. Please, I'm kidding. And then we got the crowbar and we got this weird old looking dog. Because y'all wanted a sausage dog. From the original idea. Before I done the game jam. So, you know, we got the sausage dog. He's crazy looking. He ain't rigged. He ain't ever going to be rigged. The sausage dog just going to be chilling like this. And he's just going to like wander around the place randomly. So you got to like go and find him when the rabbit's coming and pick him up. And like take him back to the start or behind some and hold him there. While also dealing with a kid too. You know, like there's going to be some crazy stuff. That dog is huge. That dog probably yet a human. That thing's massive. What is that? That's better. Wouldn't that be better? Yeah, I'm getting out on my own video. That's crazy. You know what I can do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna do this. Chrome Web Store. Bro, what is this music list? I don't know even what it's from. It's downloading something. GG's. Why'd my headphones just disconnect? Is it because they're fully charged? Maybe it's because they're fully charged. I don't know. GG's. Yeah, I think that's it. Cool. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, yo. Wait. Is that from... I think that's from last week's stream. Yeah. That's alright. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna get Mixamo up and we can start getting some animations for the characters. We'll probably, like... get different animations at some point. It's just the easiest way. So I don't have to go ahead and put on my super duper awesome motion capture suit that I 100% have, and it's not just like an app or something crazy. Yeah. Definitely got one of those weird skin tight, pinball looking suit things. 100%. This music, bro. This music's wild. Alright. It's been more than 24 hours since you signed in. Oh, I know this one. Bro, music ain't bad, but it ain't really streaming music. Let me try this one. So we gotta be careful. Okay, an R in and 2 R's in. There's 2 songs. Can it play? Hello? There we go. Why is that save button on the stream massive? GG's, is it not gonna work? Oh, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it not gonna work? Hello? Earth to Adobe. I repeat, Earth to Adobe. Let me close down Blender. Maybe that's the issue. I had Blender open in case we wanted to model more things, but I can open it later. What is that? How are you planning to make the dog gun? Put a timer on him and like randomly between 10 and 30 seconds it takes a dump. I don't know. No, hold on, let me show you here. So this is what I'm thinking, right? We got the dog, yeah. We have the dog as like an entity instead, and it be running around like all crazy like this. And before the big old rabbit here comes, you got to go and grab the dog so the rabbit don't see the dog, and like grab him and hold on to him. And then what you do after that is we get a bit frisky at this point. We grab the dog, we see the rabbit, we throw him and goes at the rabbit, and then the dog lands on the rabbit's head, right? And then we get the crow here, and the crow goes right. It lands on the eyeball of the rabbit, and then we get the kid, right? We get the kid and we grab the kid and we throw the kid onto the rabbit as well. Now we're turning this into like Peter's Peach series or something. And then everybody on the rabbit now. We might as well get the whale on there too, right? That could be our house. That's what I'm thinking. It's a good idea. I'm losing the plot. I gotta calm down. Oh man. Put the dog back. Put the dog back. It's a boss fight. No, so let me show you. So there's this painting here by Sean Tan, where you've got these 2 little kids. The theme of the what you call it, the game jam is tiny worlds, right? So I thought this was pretty cool. You have the tiny people, and you gotta like guide them around this place where these like big creatures, kind of like Netflix's Love and Monsters, I suppose, as well. But you're gonna be this kid with the white t-shirt, and then you got the crow and the wee kid, and then the dog. I'm adding my own stuff to it because I can't copy the paint straight up, you know what I mean? So yeah, we're just getting some animations for the whatchamacallem, for the characters, right? Because right now the you know, the animations, you know, they're cool and all, but I don't think they work too well with the model that I've got. You know, that they're looking a bit weird, right? So we gotta fix that. We gotta also get it so the camera starts up here instead. That's pretty easy to do. We'll just use A and blend modifier on game start. Yeah. Right, let me upload this character here. And then I can show my my screen again. Yippee! Where's Tiny World? Tiny World rigged. Tiny World boy. Let's see if it works. Oh, you better work, Mixamo, or else my whole future in game design is going to be over. Just like that. Mixamo. Why are you taking so long? No way, did it work? It worked. You are a different color, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Right, let's get the screen up here. Okay. So we got the main character here now. Very cool, very awesome, very Megamind looking brain thing. So we're probably gonna want a walk, right? You know what? What about... Okay, buddy, keep him in place. What about a crouch walk? The only thing is his head's not facing upwards, whatever going on with that head. I mean, you're going to be like up here. Or else it could be like a stealth sort of walk. Can you keep him in place? No, he looks like he's got a broken leg. We don't want that one. It looks like the... Yeah. Yeah, it does. Bro, what is he doing? Why can't his head face upwards? This is unbelievable. Yeah, why don't we just give him just like a normal walk? We could just give him a normal one. Would that do? Drunk walk? Should we give him a drunk walk? I think that's gonna be the one right there. That seems pretty normal, right? Oh, let me download this. Is that gonna turn off? It is. Without skin, uniform, FBX. That's all right. Okay. And then we need an idol. We'll give him this one, I think. It's got good breathing. What was that? Something just popped up on my screen. I didn't even know what that was. Did it just download the walking animation twice? I think I did. I searched up idol poses, and I'm not even joking, all the female idol poses are all like fighting poses. Bro, look at this! The first four are all like female like fighting poses. That's wild. Okay, that one's weird. But then the first male one is just an idol pose. Like exactly what I searched for. Bro. But yeah, maybe that one there. I think that one's okay. Again, you're gonna be seeing him from like this far away. Maybe not so much animation though. He's like barely moving there. I don't think he's actually moving. That's kind of cool. We like boot kick, but then it's a bit repetitive. We could give him a bit of style. Chat, should we give him a bit of style? Will that give me points? Or you know what? What if we do... Yeah, give him a bit of style. I was thinking as well, you could do a crouch idol. So whenever you stop moving, he's crouching. That actually looks like a Wii character pose right there. Don't you dare bug out at me, boy. Yeah, we'll do this one then. That's fine. Okay. I think there's jump as well. So I'll just grab a jump animation for him. Oh man. No, I don't want jump backwards. I want a normal jump. Oh, GG's. You know what? Actually, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna download that one too. All right, that's them. Download it. Let me just turn off that for now, so I can download these without the risk of them showing up. Okay, what is that? Import. Yay, it worked. Let's save that. What is that? Alright. We got some animations now, chat. So we got the walking animation. Oh man, look at him walking. Buddy has aura. Bro. Oh man. Then we got the neutral. Okay, he got some style sticking his foot out like that. He wants everyone to be noticing him. What a weirdo. And then we got the jump. Dude, that jumped way too fast. Oh man. Oh man. Bro, chill. Chill. Okay, he ain't chilling. That's fine. Bro. Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. I think we need to like add animations to this somehow. Yeah. Cool. How did I change this to was it this one? It was that one. Will that oh, it's not showing up. There we go. Will that be, yeah, that's normal. And there is a jump, yeah. It's too bad we couldn't make that like be the animation for him. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Let me see how this character's been done. So we got the SK mannequin right here. What's this thing? Phew. Okay, that's a lot of stuff right there. How do I make him run? Chat, help. Chat. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh man, I'm cooked. Actually, you know what it is? I just need a glass of water. I'm almost out of water. I should have filled that before stream. Yeah, we need to get some level ideas too, somehow. Somewhere, somehow. Okay. Right. Models, rigged, boy. That's gonna go there. You see, this here's the problem. We gotta make one of these things. And I don't like making these things because they boring. You know what I mean? So we're gonna have to right click on this, I believe. Is it not that? Is it this orange one? Is it not that one? I could listen to that song for hours. That's a great song right there. Or maybe it's the blue one. Create. Blend space 1D, I believe. And then we do that. And then we'll just do boy. And then we also want to, is it on this? Nope, is it this? Yes. Anim blueprint. And then we'll do ABP boy. We'll open both of these up. I said we'll open both of these up. There we go. And then into the first one, the whatever the blend space, right? The blend space is what we're doing here. And this one is going to be for simply just running. Yeah? Okay, so if we do neutral idle, we put him right there, right? I did it wrong already, didn't I? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh man, you gotta... No, I didn't. Okay. Speed. Right. Maximum value, I believe, is 500. And then we're gonna have walk. Nope. We're gonna have walking, and we'll set it down at like 400. We could add honestly running too. We'll maybe do that in the future. For now, I think this is good. Hold on, chat. I'm getting pinged. I have no idea who that is. Who is this? Not a clue. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Anyway. Right. What is this song, bro? This is wild. So I think if I do Alt and click somewhere, Alt Control, there we go. So you can see he kind of slows down into that pose. because Unreal Engine has this really awesome like system, right? Where it blends, that's why it's a blend space. It blends the two animations together really smoothly too. So that's awesome. That's very cool. So that should be the blend space done, right? We'll see if that. If I remember how to do all of this, y'all gotta subscribe. Alright? Y'all gotta subscribe. Promote the variable, right? GG's, I forgot everything else. Oh man, I forgot everything else. That ain't it. No! Did I forget everything else? Oh no, I didn't. Cool. I thought there was a different one I needed to add in here, but maybe there's not. Maybe I need to watch a tutorial again. Again. Oh, that's wild. Hold up. 0.1? 0.2? Nope. 0.17? 0.15. Perfect. Sweet. Now when we click play. GG's, I forgot some big time. Oh man. I mean, at least he doesn't look weird. Kinda. Ooh, there's a nice one. I like that one. Great song. I to missions player in UE5. I spelt half them words wrong because my speed is immaculate, but it is what it is. Give me my subtitles, please. What? Yeah, so that's what I've got set up so far. Yep. Yeah, I've got all that. I know I'm so impressed with this. I don't think I need them. No, I don't need more here. No. And it is 500. It is 500. Cool. And then we get the ABP. Right? And then that sets in there. And then we change it to a variable, like we've done, right? Okay. The next step is, I can't see chat at the minute, by the way, so sorry. The next step is that we need to go back into here and go into the event graph, because your boy forgot all about the event graph. Somehow, the only thing that's like the most important thing in the game, and your boy forgot it. What is that? Oh, I need some higher quality. It's on 720p. You're gotta be kidding me. I'm putting that thing to 2K. 2K! Chat, should I do a 2K stream? I don't even know in the game. But you never know. Alright. Initialize animation? Yeah. 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 Okay. And then we want to do... cast to third person character. Throw that in there. I don't know if we ever use this or not. I'll just leave it. We're going to promote the variable. Okay, we are going to use it. Grab this. Get velocity. Obviously, that's how you get the stuff, right? That's how you get the stuff. And then we can drag this up here. We can do Q to straighten that all out. I love that I found that out. And then we're going to grab this and do vector length. Okay. And then we're going to do a set. No, just a regular, oh, set speed, right? I got you. Easy. What you talking about? Is that it? Is that me done? Am I done? Oh my. Alright, that's him connecting it. That's okay. I think that's everything. Yeah. He ain't got no jumping animation yet, but we'll add that later. Okay, cool. Next thing, let's open up the level blueprint. Oh man, the level blueprint's so good. Blend camera? No? There is a blend option. We want a blend view? No? Okay, let me get chat back up here. Chat, any of you know what the blend one's called? It's like a camera blend. Blend space, no. Okay. Blend. I literally found this in university without even searching anything up. I just found it. And now, when I actually need it, I can't find it. How to blend between two cameras in UE5. Set view target with blend. Okay. I would have never got that. Set view target with blend? Buddy, there ain't no width. Do I need to get the do I need to get the player? Player? Camera? Yep, player camera, I presume. And then we want set view. There is no blend. There's no blend. Oh man. Where is the blend? I need the camera blend. What if I turn this off? Set view target width. Oh, there is there. Literally connects. What are you? Oh man, that's unbelievable. You know what? No, I'm becoming a full-on magician after this. This is crazy. So you tell me, right? What you tell me is that that I can't connect this. What? Let me connect, please. This is outrageous. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out a different way to do this. So, okay. Yippee. Okay, yeah. Game mode override. Let's do third person game mode, right? Third person game mode. Should be able to change the camera in here, I believe. Where's the camera? Any y'all see a camera? View. I thought this guy would have been the easiest thing to do. Never mind, that's a lie. I think the crowbar minigame going to be the easiest thing to do. Great. Yeah. Oh man, I'm excited. Yep, 100%. Bro. What's this? What's this thing? Martini Cam SM. Chat. Chat, any of y'all know what I'm missing here? So I ain't got a clue. Not a clue what I'm missing here. Save, man. Save while I search this up. To be honest, there's not a lot of tutorials online for Unreal Engine. I gotta say, like, it is not set view target with blend. That ain't what it is. Unbelievable. How to change active camera on player character. There we go. there's not an answer. The active node, you have to use the node on both cameras and leave the new active box unticked on the default one. There's no active. There's no active. Oh, my brain's hurting. Help. You know, when I searched up activate, you know, you would... What word did I put in? Did I put in active? Player 0. Literally just saved it. What you talking about? It literally works. What do you mean blueprint problem? It works. What are you talking about? But yeah, what do you think? Something like that? He's way too fast. These controls are weird. Right. Like, that's me holding D. Like, if I do that, right? That's W. Oh, maybe it's alright. Once you're getting used to it, it's kind of okay. I might just do a click on screen to make a move to where you want to. I was thinking of that, but I thought doing this would then let you jump, which is kind of cool, but the movement is awful. Ugh. Oh, this is bad. Oh dear. Oh well. I don't know why it won't let me. Oh, right, that, yeah. Yeah, we don't need this, right? We don't need that. Bland. See, there's no view bland thing. That's super weird. Super weird. If we compile that, this should be okay now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's change the speed of this boyo here. Max acceleration, buddy. That got to go to the 500, just like the actual animation. All right. Why does he feel faster? That's wild. Let me get the chat back up. I keep forgetting to bring the chat back. Sorry. Yo, who we got in the chat today, huh? Even though I'm not meant to start until another 40 minutes. I can swim? Okay. Crouch. Okay. Activity skill. Right. Walkable floor. Where is your speed, sir? Sir, where is your speed? I'm gonna just change all these. What you talking about? Except for that one, because I think that's the jumpy stuff. Swim speed, fly speed, movement. What do these even say? GG's. That's what it says. Custom movement? Would it be custom? Push force is 750,000. That's crazy. Wow. All right. Let me try that. It's like he's like slipping. You see that? Oh, I've changed. Oh, okay. I know what I've changed. So that needs to be back to that, right? So he starts a lot quicker, yeah. But we're looking for like the speed of the character. I am speed. step height. Oh, max walk speed. Let's try 300. Half that when crouching. Apparently there's crouch, but it's not activated. You see now the animation looks funny, but that's easy to fix. If we go into this fellow and we change this to 300. Dismiss. Walking. We gonna. I said walk. Walking. All right. Save. There we go. Now we're talking. He looks like he's a serial killer, but grab that crowbar and start smacking people with it. Bro, that walk is insane. Yo. That walk is insane. And then that pose too. So like, I should be able to do it so the rabbit, when the rabbit shows up, you can like go over to these things and like hold crouch to hide. And then we'll add like a perception trigger from Fortnite. So when the rabbit shows up, it turns on the perception. If it can see the player, then the player loses. I don't know how. Maybe lasers shoot out of the rabbit's eye. I have no idea. Help me, please. I need a team. How do people do this? How do people make games in 7 days? This is crazy. Well, if I do... Hello? There we go. So like that's kind of like what they're going to see. The camera needs to be further back. Hold on. This camera needs to be very much further back. I'm also going to... I think that's maybe alright. It's going to be maybe like something like that. And then if we have the floor, yeah, we'll have it go all the way down. Because it's cool. I think that's about the spot right there, right? We can get rid of you now because you're just a model. This can be the fence still. It would be like what, about that height in the painting, right? Okay. And then we could have like some sort of building, say here. Now I know the camera ain't gonna see nothing, right? But the camera actually looks kind of cool with that beside it. Yeah. And then there's gonna be like in the picture, there's a building like here, right? But it's like a big tall thing. Something like that. And then there's another one, I believe, here. It's more like a factory sort of building. We're not going to copy the painting again. This is just to try and understand the camera angles and things like that. And then we'll get like some textures for these buildings and things. I'm not sure how I'll get them, but we'll find out. Right, what does that look like? The rabbit's still there. Move you out of the way. Alright, buddy old pal. And then we'll shrink this down. So there's like a watery thing here in the picture, right? You know what we could do? You could start the game where the character is like playing on top of the building and then like trips and falls down here and breaks his leg, right? So you can't jump. And so you got to go and find something to fix your legs or bandage it up, right? And of course, it'll be a wee bit fantasy because it'll just fix it straight away. Or you wrap it up and then your character falls asleep and then wakes up and it's nighttime. But you can jump now. And then you could like jump on top of this and jump outside and then get over to this like next building. Yo! Is that an idea, chat? Is that what we do? That sounds kind of fire, not gonna lie. Right, then there's a building here in the picture, I'm pretty sure, right? Photosonic memory thingy, yeah. I love photosonic memory, And then we'll stretch that out. Oh! Mario Donkey Kong thingy on the DS. W game. We'll just put you down here for now, because I think the camera's going to see that, yeah. But that's kinda... That's maybe going to be kinda cool. I don't know why the controls are like this, though. It's a bit weird. I think that's kinda cool. So... if we do it so there's maybe like a door here that's, you know, blocked up, and then whenever the player goes in, it blends into the camera inside there so you can see up close and you can like do stuff in there. And then when you walk out, it goes back to like this camera. That could work. And then you'll be able to unlock jump and jump up to places. That jump's maybe a bit too short. Bro, what is he doing when he's jumping? He be tweaking. I wonder. Okay. So yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. We'll have like some pipes or something down the side here. That could be kind of cool. All right. Right. The fog. We're gonna try and make this a bit more memorable. There's something here, and it changes that bottom bit to blue. Is it this? It's that. Right, we're gonna want to change that to like a nice... Ooh! Or we could do like a dystopian world where it kind of looks like... what would you call it? Like global warming or something's happened? Dude! And then the fog. Hold up. I know what I'm doing. I think it's this one. Hello? Is there just no fog? Oh, there we go. Yes, we'll bring that up. So it kinda... See, I wanted to like be really thick. See, that's just covering the whole arena. I don't want that. Can you only change this to 2? That sucks. But I mean, it adds a bit of what would you call that in artistry? Gradient thing? I don't know. We might add actually a path along here too. Be kind of cool. And we'll try and change these into like devlog videos too. Yo, Hacky, what's good? How you been? Scrappy's the dog. Oh, should we replace the sausage dog with Scrappy? Yo. This is our game so far, Hacky. I'm changing the game thing. So I found out that there's a game jam happening. I think it's done by GameDev.tv. And it ends on like the 26th. I think is that Monday? No, I don't. It might be actually. And the theme is Tiny World. So I seen this painting here. Let me show you the painting. So there's this painting by Sean Tan, and I seen this show up on my YouTube Shorts, and I thought, hey, that looks kind of cool and would fit in with the theme like crazy. This is when I was actually looking for a theme. So I thought, let's do that, but let's make it like a puzzle game, and you gotta like get back up to your house or something. You fell down. I don't know. So far this is what we got. We've got the player animations going. We've got a couple models here. That child is way too big. Everything's like massive except for the actual player. You can see the bunny there in the back too. So the bunny will come in like that, and you gotta like hide before the bunny comes around. Yeah, that's nice. A bit small looking, the bunny. There you go. Hola. Yeah, something like that. I think that's kind of cool. We just got to get some like texturing for the floors and stuff, you know. And we've only got like what, 7 days, so it'll be streams this whole week. Will be just solely developing this game. The bunny and bunny running, because you have him, and also have the blueprint for detecting props. That's your character. Yeah. So the bunny is going to like come around every so often, right? So it'll be hidden away, and then the player will be able to walk around or something for a bit without any danger. And then they hear boom, 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 and then it'll bring up, you gotta hide, right? So then maybe they'll hide behind this box or something, I don't know. Can I select the rabbit? Let me select the rabbit. And then after like 5 thuds, the rabbit goes, "Hola, how you been doing? Hello, I am here to collect your taxes." And then it goes, there's nobody here. I guess I'll continue on to my next victim, and then leaves. And then it'll be like a time thing. And then the dog and the child here will be like things you have to attend, so the rabbit doesn't see you. Yeah, materials, big time, yeah, 100%. Materials are going to be the big problem. That's why I done this like simple sort of texturing for the characters, so I can have them in the cell shade, and then from like far away, you know, it looks all right for the characters and stuff. I got 7 days, Hacky. 7 days is all I have to spend on this game. Oh, that is not going to work for that crowbar. I'm going to fix that there. Okay. Yeah, so first things first, we're going to have to get inside of this house done. Okay. Let's delete these things. We don't need the crow. And we don't need kid or dog. We'll delete them. The crow, you can go on top of the fence because you're cool. You can make him 5 days, I bet. I'll do it in 2. No, I think the mechanics are going to be fairly simple. It's just going to then be expanding the game, making it a bit more professional. Yeah, I've only been using it for like since September, so I'm still pretty new. At it. I might see if I can maybe use some of the assets from this other game I worked on with these other people, and maybe I'll be able to use things from that. We'll see. That'll slow me down a bit. You know what I mean? Right. Let's do materials. Some simple. Right. Just get some like simple colors going. Green. Yippee. I gotta close down some of these menus. There's way too many menus. Bro. I don't think I need that or that. Okay. Base color. Constant 3. I actually don't want this bit to be grass, but we'll do grass for now. Okay. And then I want to get... Can we do water? Grab that. A normal. That looks way too much. Yeah. Bro. Oh, nah. What? That is some stonework. That's what that is. That's also the wrong constant. I need a world position. And then... Is it this one? A divide? And then... Color? Oh no, that was right. Not that one. I quite like this one. It's like 8-bitty. There. That. Aid. Wait, could I? Oh, that wouldn't make any sense anyway. $2,000. 500. Yeah, that's gonna make the colors look weird though. Where's the grain? Oh. Duh. I hate Unreal Engine. What is that? I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. Watch. Told ya. I'm a genius. Yeah, it's still bugging out. That should be impossible. You're meant to like clip together and be buddies. What? Eh, that'll do. Okay. I don't like this this normal here. Wait, that one. Like, why is the texturing so weird in these? They're literally the same cube. What? Do. Oh, when I turn it, it goes brighter. Weird. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit stuff right there. I wonder, should I grab my brick texture? Give me a second here, chat. Is my there we go. Let me get a couple textures here that I have. There should be a brick. I don't need every brick in existence, okay? No, that's not gonna bring it up. No, there's more than that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let me turn this off. Open the help menu. Give me a second. I don't need no help. What are you talking about? We'll make a new folder. Call this textures. This is not going to be the style of the game because I do not want to do another watercolor game at the minute, bro. Right, put that watercolor in. Where's the bricks? You know what? We'll put that one in too. That was for the distortion, but we'll use it anyway. Hello? Okay, we're taking too long. Let me just do brick. And hopefully it brings up the brick I made. That is not the brick that I made. Where's my brick? Oh, no, that's not the one I done. Brick. Okay. Seems like my brick texture has decided to disappear on me. Give me a second. No, I think it's just gonna bring up their brick one. Okay. Zip RARs apparently. Okay. It's taking longer than I thought. Wait, is that mine? Where's that one from? Wait, is there a brick texture already in this? There's... I don't need my brick texture anymore. I don't need it. Unless it decides to bring it up for me, which would be amazing. Brick stone? No, it's not. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. We can see it again. Yippee! Look, chap. Brick. There's brick textures already here. Is there grass? There's grass. See, those were a couple of the textures there that we got for free, but I don't think they came across properly. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah. Woo. Cool. Wow. Materials. Oh, also, there's my watercolor materials. Very, very fancy. I didn't do that. Well, technically, I did do that one, but I used it's just that one, but I got a distortion version of it. So, alrighty. Okay. 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 All right. Yeah. We got some jams. Dirt. Screen dirt. Oh, nah. What if I just put this in? I think that'd be better. We'll get our own grass texture at some point. This is just gonna do for now. Right, let's get the a brick version. Hold on, I'm gonna rename this to grass. We're gonna copy this. Rename to brick. A brick. Okay. What kind of brick you think we should go for? I'm thinking not clay old brick. That looks spicy. Clay old. See what this looks like. I think it's gonna be too big, but we'll see. It's tilted. It's tiltage, y'all. Why is it tilted? Everything's just going to be bricks. Everything. Suppose you can't really tell with the grass because it's little dots. Yeah, now our game got some textures. Yeah. Yo, my game's already looking spicy, y'all. My game looks insane now, huh? Wow. I think I should just sound it just like this. I think it's a pretty complete game. You can see a giant rabbit ear in the back, a tiny crow, and a little man. So, yeah. Bro. Okay. Any pipes? There's pipes. Okay. Very cool. Yep. I'm gonna put this here. Alright. Something like this. Yeah. Player's not going to be able to walk off the end because I'd just be stupid. Alright. We get a wee pipe thing here. We'll do 5? Yeah, 5 is a good size. Okay. And we will tilt it. And tilt it again. To there. I'm sure there's going to be metal textures, right? Why is it that way? I might learn a bit about optimization during this process too, because I don't know much about it. So it'll be a good learning curve. Why does this sound like a Mr. Bean song? Hold up. This sounds like a Mr. Bean song. I think the next song's a copyright song. I'm just gonna... Or maybe it's not the next one. It's in... It's in a certain amount of time. That's what it is. It's in a certain amount of time, y'all. Certain amount of time. Let's turn that back on. Okay. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna do that. Thank you, Fortnite, for the idea. Boop. Actually, I think it needs to be... Nope. That? Yep. Metal. That's kind of cool. I didn't want to put a gold pipe, I wanted to put a gold thingy on it. That's what these are called, I'm pretty sure, right? IRL. Pretty sure they're called gold thingies. Okay. I don't think the player will see that far down, so that's all good. We could do like a ladder down the side of that. That would be kind of awesome. Right? I think that would be kind of cool. We'll just do a simple one for now. Sort of your boy's handcrafted ladder. If any of you want to buy this ladder, it's $3 million. American British. What? American British? What is that? Let's go to material here. Just type in material because nobody ever names their materials whenever they export stuff for whatever reason. Okay, maybe I did? No, I didn't. Good. Cha-cha! Bro, Wii Fit, man. Such a good game. I wish they would make another Wii Fit. If they actually bring out a new Wii Fit for Switch 2, I'll buy a Switch 2. Because Wii Fit, bro, that's probably like the most fitness I ever done as a kid on that thing. It was so fun. Oh man, you ain't lived if you ain't played no Wii Fit. Why am I tilting this? That's gonna be so sore on somebody's little toesies. I don't care. I'm crazy mad. I don't know why it's going all the way up there, but okay. Okay. And we'll put another one there. So chat, how have you all been? Any of you working on projects at the minute too? Any of you from the Game Jam? I don't think I was going to see further than that. That's okay. Dude! Is it gonna... No? There you go. I just clicked shift. Oh man, that game is still stuck in my head. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go onto my itch page. You can play the game me and a team made for university. Shift is the dash ability. Bro. Oh, Nintendo dogs. Nintendo dogs? Bro. Is that the bubble song, the bath song? Hold on. It doesn't say. 59 minutes in. What is it? What is it? It's the shopping theme. Bro, the shop. Oh, man. Y'all ain't lived if you haven't played Nintendo Dogs either. You know what I mean? Yo, the game is coming together. Okay. I'm going to move this camera. It's actually... when I kind of like cutting off a bit of the world, though. That's kind of cool. Something like that, yeah. Rabbit, you ain't gonna be there just yet. All right, you can chill. Go and hide somewhere. I don't care. Do this. Okay. Yeah. Tilt that a bit. So the well's gonna be like another puzzle where like you need to get a wrench or whatever you call it. You know, like in Granny, there's a well outside, I think, and then you put like a spinny thing on it so you can like pull an item out of it. That's what we're doing. Also, it doesn't go very far. It's literally right here. He could literally just climb in here and grab it, but he wants to look cool in front of the camera, so he doesn't. What do you think of the bricks I done? I spent like at least like 2 minutes doing them bricks. I know this is very hard work. Bro. Let me get Blender up. I can redo that crowbar. Look, chat, here is my Blender file. Wow. It's very cool, right? I'm so impressed with my Blender file, y'all. It's such a cool file. So the player gonna probably be holding this thing like there. Yeah. All right, that's the crowbar fixed. Not much to fix there. Nope. I just gotta export it. Crowbar. Copy, mesh, selected object, geometry, faces only, and no animation. And then we can go back in here. And in theory, I should be able to open this. Re-import. That's not what I wanted. Just re-import. There we go. There we are. So now when the player picks it up, it should actually show up in the correct position of their hand, which is pretty awesome. Okay. Let's create a blueprint now. We can actually start getting into some coding. I suppose we already did the coding with the player, right? Actor, BP, crowbar. Right? And then we can grab that. Add static mesh. Crowbar. Scale of I don't know, 0.1. 0.1 be too small? It might be. Or 2.15. Physics. Hold it that way so none of it's sticking through the ground, you know what I mean? And then we can get probably a decal material, I'm thinking, so we can project it onto the ground. It'd be easier to grab that from my other project so I don't. Maybe. Let me do this. Okay, 1024 by 1024. Delete everything on there. Get a circle. A white circle. 20 thickness. Nope, we're gonna need to go to probably 40. 45? 45. That's gonna go right in the middle. Roughly. Wait, is this the copyright one? No, it's not. It's in a few more minutes. We'll just skip all that so I don't need to hear it. I don't want to hear the copyright music. Okay. Circle decal. Alright, that's that saved. Decals. Wait. Oh, it's been off that whole time. That's why you haven't been able to see it. Okay. Circle decal. And now you should be able to see it. Cool. Create material. Decal. Circle. Yeah. Go into here. And we're going to change this. We're going to change this to deferred decal. Right? Is this not what we do? Is that not what we do? GG's, I forgot. Yeah, I didn't forget none. Apply. And then can I just... Yeah. So you see, then we can have like an outline thing around the crowbar. It's pretty cool, right? And that'll just like paste on anywhere in the thing. So if I'm gonna close that. I open this up. Crowbar. We can close that. Materials, decals, decal circle, decal circle, decal circle. You tell me that you can't add decals to blueprints? Why, yes, that's probably exactly what you've done. What have I just done? Yeah, that ain't gonna work, Chief. That ain't gonna work. Okay, give it a bit of a shine. Kind of like actually that one, just where it's not shining. If I'm honest, it gives it a bit more of a childy style. Decals. Let's throw this down. What if I copy that? There we go. Oh my. Put that in the crowbar. You got a suggestion. You should have weapons like this crowbar, which you can kill small bunnies, and have a power to be invisible from anyone for 10 seconds if you find a specific item / power. That's actually a good idea. I like the invisible thing. Yeah. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Like a bush maybe from Fortnite, but the more you walk, the like more leaves fall off it until it disappears. Yo. Let 'em cook. Okay, there we go. The circle's there now. That's looking spicy. Let's... Nope. That ain't it. Why does the picture get bigger? Yeah! Oh, I like that. But we'll make it, like, not show up until the player gets close to it. Will that make sense? So, like, once the player enters a zone, it makes, like, the decal from 0 to, like, 0.5. I think that'll work. So, let's put this to 0, right? And then we can go into an add. Do a sphere collision. We're going to add that to just a crowbar. Where is it? Oh, nah. I know, weird looking sphere is that? Weirdo looking sphere. Right. So we'll scroll down. Begin overlap. And I don't know why there's an arrow in it. Hopefully we won't see that. An end overlap. third character. Third character. This might be from Mario Kart. That sounds familiar, that sound. That song even. Here. So you can do move to, and it moves the location and rotation over a set time. I want that for this. Oh, Mario Galaxy. Oh man, please bring out Mario Galaxy 3, please. Like, if for me to get a Switch 2, they need to bring out a new Wii Fit, Mario Galaxy 3, and a new Nintendogs. That's my three asks, Nintendo, okay? Otherwise, I ain't getting them. Alright. Set world. No, you can't do a time. So you can do a move component too. Rotation, location, and you can do an over time. I don't want an overtime. I want a scale. I want scale over time. Is there no scale over time? Set. Let me see. Set scale over time. Use blueprints and a timeline. I don't want to use a timeline. Sphere, scale. That's how you spell sphere, y'all. That's how you spell sphere. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 3% sure. You know what I mean? Can we open this? Add track. Add float track. So we don't want n at 0, but then 2 seconds in. Right. Auto and auto. So you see that adds like a nice curve to it, chat. It's pretty cool, I know. Right. Play. Alright, let's see what this here thing says. Create timeline, done. Add a float track, done. Define scale values. Use the curve editor within the timeline to define the, yeah, I've done that. Set world scale 3D. Set world scale 3D. Connect timeline output. Flow output with the set world. That, I presume. Yeah. Is that it? Is that what we're looking for? So if I was to start the game and I walk over to this. Hey, nope. I done messed that up. Paused. Oh wait, we want to do play from start. That's what we want. Did I set to the wrong one? No. Okay. Let's connect the rest of this. Connect timeline output. Connect the timeline's flow output to the set world scale. Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure I've done that. Yep. Here, actually, what's the time on this? Link's 5 seconds. Like, that's plenty of time. Start the timeline. Connect the timeline. Connect the target actor. Yeah, I've done that. I did that. I did that. Which time back? New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Boom. I remember I got the one for the DSi as well, and it was like the exact same game, just lower quality. There was like very little changes to it. I was like so disappointed. I kept going thinking, no, there has to be something different. There's gotta be something different. There was nothing different. Oh man. Make that straight, you know what I mean? Maybe that'll get it to work. I don't know. Well, that'll make that straight. Okay. Overlap. And overlap. Print straight. If you don't know what the problem is, just smack on a print screen. Oh yeah! Why did it stop at 0.4? You know what tells me? That it probably has done it. It's just so tiny that you can't even see it. Or not. Or not. Why did it go up by like 0.4? That's wild. Right, let's move this all out of the way. Multiply. By 5. Yeah. Now we're talking. It did not do anything. Still. No. Okay. Let me just try that. I have to walk over here every time. I'm putting this thing closer next time. Hey, it goes to 2. Like the decal. Oh, I'm an... Chat, I won't say nothing if you don't say nothing. I was testing y'all and none of yous noticed. Unbelievable. There we go. You can stop. That's kind of cool. I think that one stays just the normal way. My laptop's about to explode, but that's okay. We'll do 2 and 2. Let's just move this closer to the player. Okay, it is not Z. I will tell you that now. It is not Z. Let me just do all of them as one, though. That's kind of nifty. I do want to make it a bit faster, though. Yeah! Cool. Event graph. I'm going to change this one to the 0.1 so it doesn't go up on... Okay, it's the wrong one again. Why is it X? It's weird. So now it shouldn't go up. Yeah, see, it doesn't go up on the side of the well anymore. So that's good. Right, next. We just copy all this. Put this here, right? Sorry, wrong thing. I'm sorry. Then we just put minuses on the end of these, right? The only thing is, I think they're the same timeline. Yeah. I did this. Wait, what? Zero. 0.5. We'll do this one. 0.5. And 0. There we go. Why did it take so long? Excuse me? Oh nah. Oh nah. Oh. These timelines, man. These timelines gonna make me just go crazy. Okay. See, I think I'm going in too fast. I think that's the issue. See, now it's not playing it at all. This is annoying. This is what this is. Oh. Timeline paused. Maybe make the sphere slightly bigger. 12. Okay. Now will it go back? It does. Alright. So that's what the issue was. I mean, like, you could probably go like fast enough to still break it. Or maybe not. Happy days. That's kind of cool, right, chat? I think that'll kind of add a bit of movement to the screen, so you know that there's something there you can pick up. And then once like you're in the zone, if you click A, then it disappears and it connects into the player's hand. Maybe that could be kind of cool. How do we do that? I'm falling asleep, chat. I need a bit of chocolate. Actually, is there? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Tasty water. Yeah, we'll work a lot more in this train. I gotta get like some like sticking up grass and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe some fences. Dude, I'm loving that. All right, hold on. Let me turn off this music and let me actually get the chat back up. Because it turns out that I didn't have the chat up that whole time, so I'm so sorry if I missed anyone's comments. Let me just make sure I haven't missed anybody. No, I haven't. Cool. Let me pause that real quick. Okay. So now let's figure out a sound we can use. Might as well use at least something from the pack that they've gave us, right? Okay. Excuse me? That actually could do with the rabbit. Okay. SCP. And let's open that. So it's punch 3 and punch 4, right? Yep. I'm gonna grab both of these. We'll do a random output modulator. And then we can go into here. We'll do maximum volume. We'll just do 2 and 2 because then it's a wee bit louder. Yeah, just a bit louder so we can hear it on the stream, right? And then we can change the pitch. It's too high. Still too high. I like the 8-bittiness. I don't know if it'll fit, we'll find out. And then we'll do create queue, SC, Anna. Okay. Random. Throw this in here. Modulator, you can go in there. Random here. Random there. Straighten that out. Save all of that. Where did it go? I actually need this. And then for components, we will add both of these. Did that add them? We also need the diss. The diss track. Yeah. I mean, close these 2 timelines down now. You can close these 2 timelines down now. What am I doing? I have no idea what. So you can do an enable and a disable. Select both of these. Do an activate. Turn that off. We can do play and play. Through here and play. And then we can drag that there and drag that there. Grab these. We can bring them across to there. Okay. So now. Oh. Yo. So it kind of gives you a wee sound notification now of when you're near an object. So now you have a visual notification and an audible notification. Ooh. Ew. Ooh. Ew. Ew. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. That's kind of cool. I like that. We might actually add another sphere to that. So you have to be even closer to be able to click E. I like that. I like that idea. Let's do that. So we can close both of them. I can enable the music again. Cool. Sphere collision. It's going to be there. Variable can interact. It's currently off, and then we can do begin overlap and overlap. Third person. A third person. Can interact. Or actually, no, we want it to be set. And set. Yeah. And then we can do keyboard E. It's not going to show up E. We're going to have to scroll to E. E for interact, right, chat? 100%. Pressed branch. You know, for somebody who didn't know any of this before November, I gotta say I'm pretty proud. I have found this blueprint system very fun to program with, chat, not gonna lie. Right, this is where I think we might come into problems. We'll see. Third. Okay. Scene. Hand. I'll go in the mesh. I need to find. So we put it in the left hand? See, like, that's. Oh no, left hand's here. Okay, I think I can do that. Right, hand. Make him left-handed because ain't nobody doing left-handed. Can I not? There we go. Hand L. It's way over there. Because why not? And you can't pause this animation. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? You thought you would fool me. I figured out a way to get around you. Okay. Turn it slightly. Cool. Nice. So now this should be in his hand. Yippee! Wow, this is all that's in the player's script. Wow. You should see the player's script in our Life After Death game we done in university. This thing is crazy looking. I didn't realize this was all it was. That's wild. Alright. So we're going to want the hand. We're also going to want to get a custom event. Crowbar. Collect it. And then we can do add mesh? No. How do we add a mesh? Like a new object to the hand. Spawn? Object? Spawn mesh? Ah, you know what? We'll do it the easy way. Hey Google. You like that wee reference there? Hi. Let's see. Questions is too broad to answer directly. Are you kidding me? It's how to spawn an object. How much simpler could you get? What? There ain't no way. Spawning object. Use spawn actor from class node. Fine, I'll just do that. But guess what? It ain't gonna have the crowbar, is it? No, that's the wrong crowbar. I don't want spawn actor from class. I want to just spawn in the object. Can I actually not just spawn in the object? Can I not just... Yeah, add static mesh component. Like... Bro. Unbelievable. Okay. Manual attachment. Location. No, not lotion. Location. Set location. I think that. Set world location. Get location. Try that. Crowbar. Where's my crowbar? Actor of class. Third person character. Crowbar collected. E. E doesn't work. E don't work, chap. Oh, man. Unless that's the problem. Yeah, so it's not picking up E. That's some sort of easy. I think, right? Input. I know the answer to this, but I'm gonna make sure that this is what I'm looking for. If your blueprint's not picking up when you press E, slightly due to one of several reasons. I don't want several reasons, I want one reason. Input handling. That's not it. This is familiar. No, it's not going to be that. Input mode, consumed. Unpressed, yep. Pressed input key. You'd think these would all be enabled, wouldn't you? Input. On. Controller. Is that what it was for? I don't think so. Let me just triple check that's what's wrong. So whenever I click E here, shouldn't bring up yeah. Thought that was the problem. I don't know why I just clicked there, but oh well. Oh man, what did I use to fix this before? Bro, my brain is melting. I like this song, by the way. It's a cool song. Compress. Pick up, carry, and drop system. Yeah, I need to. Oh, this is like a tutorial on how to do a pickup thing. Rather than me trying to guess it, I could just follow a tutorial, I guess. Is that good? Maybe what? Okay, so he's got objects. We already know about that. We've already got a blueprint and a box collision. Oh. Yeah, and then he's got a different blueprint for every object. What? I just got a weird notification on YouTube there. For a weird video. Bro. Okay, then we open up the player. Static mesh. Item. Oh, you know what? That is probably a better way to do it, huh? Yeah, that's a better way to do it. Let's do that. Third person. Hand is going to be no more. We just want a static mesh. And call that item. Put that into the player. Hand L. Is there no... Let's just put the crowbar on here for now. Okay. Compilers. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. I don't need that now. Zero. It's a bit big. 0.5 maybe. Yeah, that's better. Let's just turn that off for now. And then we can line this up better. Give it a wee bit of a tilt. And then whenever change this back, it follows his hand movements. Let's see what that looks like in the game. Yo! I think yeah, it's going through his legs a wee bit. But it's getting there, chat. Something more like there. That'd be better. Ooh. I mean, at least it doesn't seem to be breaking. Even at that speed. Dude! Why is it activating twice now? I think it's the crowbar. I think it's detecting the crowbar since it's a separate object but still connected to the player. It's still going crazy for some reason. But yeah, we'll be able to have then the crowbar now in the hand whenever we allow ourselves to pick that up. And then we can go over to the door and then like break down some plank action. I think that's kind of cool. What do you think, chap? Nifty plank action. Alright. Okay, so that's there. We can get rid of the item now because then we should be able to add any object to this. So if I wanted to add the dog, I mean, hey, yo. Technically, it's on the dog. What the dog doing? Okay, so I need to change that so the model's the right way around. Because right now, the dog and the crowbar are facing two very different directions. Unless I add it so... No, that would be too complicated. I was thinking, do a different animation for bigger objects, but then I think every object would need to then be like, what would you call it? Would need to have like be a blueprint, and then with a blue line on every single object saying, is this a big object? Yes and no, or yes or no, and that's just gonna be it. Or we could do a data table. Ooh. Data table. Right. And my laptop just turned off on me. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Bro, them lips, bro. Alright, that's the rest of this tutorial. We can remove that for now. Yep, connected to the hand. I already done that. Says I'm 10 steps ahead. E key. Right, so he puts the E key down. In the third person, grab box. Oh, he's doing it a different way. So he doesn't do it in this system. Let's do it the way then he's doing it. You never know, might be easier. Okay. Press E key. No? Fine, I'll just do it. Right. E. Custom event. Grab object. I keep thinking this is a second monitor. Grab object. Get overlapping. That doesn't exist. Oh, right, okay. Cha-cha. And select base box. How did I do that? Is valid? That's different is valid. That's the one we want. Item set static mesh is valid. Oh, so in here I can rename crowbar to item, right? And then in here get item. Is that correct?
Is that correct?
Okay, so it's at the very bottom. Right. We need time back. We should time back. Now, get static mesh. You can put that in there. Right, and he's going to be adding his own like animation for carrying an item. I'm not going to do that. But in theory, whenever I click E on this, it adds the crowbar to the hand. That is actually so cool. Hold up. That's very cool. I like that a lot. Now we gotta add a drop system, which will be interesting. Play animation montage. Okay. Yeah, I don't need this bit. Yep. Yep. Sorry, chat, for missing out, by the way, that user is saying. Hold on, Hockey, I'll read your thing in a second here. Can you tell if it's Blueprint from Unreal Engine better than verse scripting? Tell me why and how. And if it can be added to be in UEFN or not, and why it could impact and be better for both of us. Well, it is coming to UEFN because they just done a like survey, was it last month, saying would you like visual scripting, which is Blueprint, in UEFN? Of course, your boy put down yes in every single question I asked. A whole ton of people did. So that could come in like the next year or two. It is better, mainly because if you're more of a like artistic sort of minded way, or a more of imaginative way, or more of a creative way of visualizing stuff, Blueprints just make it so much easier rather than lines of code. And then the code is still kind of written out for you. You just gotta like clip it together. Pretty much just Fortnite creative devices, but 2D instead of 3D. That's all it is. And there's 3,500 devices instead of like 80. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. But no, it's definitely better than verse, because verse is just coding stuff. Boring. Okay, what's this he's doing now? Is this for the drop thing, or no? This is still for an animation. I don't want any animation. Okay. Here we go. So now let's do another custom event. Call this drop box. Okay. Grab the box, really. Grab the item for me. Okay. EP crowbar. And then it's class reference we want. Okay. Set. Get class. Go in there. Wait, can I do destroy actor from here? I totally can. Okay. Cool. Well, now I've figured that out, so that's awesome. That means that we literally do not need this anymore. And we do not need this anymore. And we definitely don't need that. Very awesome. Wait, what did he just do there? Get. What? Get. Boom. Oh, right, we do. It is not valid. Yeah. Okay, and then I presume we do the same thing, but it is valid. Item set static mesh. So this is pretty much just checking stuff. Okay. So now there's not going to be any. We change this to none, right? To none, right? To none! Spawn actor class. And then I presume we connect that to this. And then we... That's not what I wanted. I tried to watch like a video and all this other stuff together. There we go. Okay. Mesh. Is that the... What is this? Get world. Location. There. Forward vector. Multiply. Change this to a float. Add. What am I doing? Okay. And then set grab the box. Is that it all? Is that everyone? Sure. 100%. Oh, he's just disabling the animation now, I think. Q. Are you making Q drop the box? Ooh. Should we actually have a different button for dropping the box? I don't know. I think we should have it just E. And then it checks if there's a bull. Has item. This will be a bull. Gap. Branch. Why does my laptop keep turning off? True and... Oh no. False. Dropbox. Okay. Oh wait. Maybe? Yes, it's gonna spawn down then. Then we can click E on that. Click E again. Yo! Yo, chat. The only thing is, if I go up against a wall, yeah, it puts it outside the wall. But then the collection thing is big enough, so you know it's out there. You know, you can kind of see a bit in the circle, so I think that'll be okay. And if it's not, then I'll add like an invisible wall so you can't get like too close to the exit. And you could also just go, whoop. Yeah. Can I walk on that? Oh, this is risky. Yep. Yeah, okay. I like that. We'll get rid of the collision on the objects, like on the blueprint. But yeah, very cool. Very, very fancy. Only thing left then is how do we make it go, okay, you're holding an object, but what is the object? I think it would need to be based. It's actually logged me out of my laptop this time. That's crazy. That's wild. That's disgusting. That's what that is. We've been streaming for what, 2.5 hours? And we finally have a pickup system. That's wild. Crowbar, we no longer need Sphere 1. We don't need Arrow for whatever reason. I actually might make that just smaller to 7. How bad's that gonna be? That's not terrible. I might actually get rid of the signs when you're near it. Yeah, you can still pick it up from that far, that's okay. Now, do I try walking across this again? Absolutely, because I was gonna make that too. I was gonna make that. Alright. Item. Okay. No, that's Nintendogs right there. No collision. So now, if I went over and picked it up. Yeah, just fall right through it. Awesome. Right, next, let's try and get this door, yeah? First things first, move you out of the way. And we'll do add cube. I should be able to see chat now again, by the way. Just in case any of you were talking in the chat, I can see it now. Very awesome. I know this one. Wait, no, I don't need a door. No, I don't need a door. Here we go in the chat. You're welcome to the chat, y'all. Look at the rabbit. We got a big old rabbit. That thing is disgusting. Oh, man. Help me. Mesh paint? There's no way this is what I think it is. You can paint on objects in Unreal Engine. This is massive. You can... When did they add that? That's wild. Alright, this is what we want. Accept. Brick. Is this my one? That's my one. Okay. This one I'm looking for? Yes, sir. Do thickness like that. I'm gonna be working on this off stream as well, chat. There will be like a video coming out on the development of the game, like sometime after the game jammingness. Oh, you can't hold shift while doing that. Interesting. Do that right there. And then we want to do extrude. There. Yeah. And another great old extrude. This room's not gonna be too big, it's gonna be like that wide. Would that be good, chat, you think? Extrude. Okay. And we can select all of these and go ooh. That'd be a good height for a room. I think so, right, chat? And then you know what? We'll just put a block over the top of that because I can't be bothered figuring out how to do a roof. Yay, we got a roof, y'all. We got a roof. Oh yeah, very professional. Right, back to this. We want to do, is it polycut? Square. Now the only problem with polycut is it goes through the whole thing. Which is why I do not like using polycut. Scale. I mean, how big is the character? Character ain't that big. Probably there would be alright, yeah. Width? Oh, I need rectangle. That's the problem. That's your problem right there. You need the width. Okay. Cut through, trim outside. Yep, that's exactly what I want. Now, how do I make it not do the whole wall? You know what I mean, chat? I don't want it to do both of these. I just want that one. Can I tilt it? You think they're gonna notice? I don't think they're gonna notice if I've tilted that. Is that still cutting a wee bit? That is. That will work. Okay, so we now have a door to get in. Let's then poly group, select you, and there isn't one there. Okay. Build bridge. Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it, chief. That ain't it. Unless we can only select two. Can I select it? Thank you. Oh, that is what I need to do. Bridge. And bridge. Okay? Cool. So we've now got this different area. Pretty awesome, I know. We'll grab one of these big old pipes here and put it on top of the building. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Turn it around, Tom. Something like that. Would be kind of cool, chat. And then we got the 3 planks, right? Those actually might need to be blueprints. Okay, so the player can pick up the crowbar. And then we want a different blueprint for a destructible object, yeah? Or an interactable, puzzly object. That's a bit too long of a name. So whenever the player gets close, they can maybe click a different button. Or should it be E as well? Should E be like the only thing? Or we could do left click actually. Yeah, let's do that. So if we do left click, it will then check, is the character holding the weapon? If yes, then continue. And then if the object is the crowbar, then take the planks off. I think that would work. think that'll work, yeah. BP. Planks. Throw you down there. There's the planks. There are definitely planks. There are massive planks. Okay. .15? Yeah, 0.15 is good. And then wood. Yep. And then we can move these. Ooh, we are moving up in the world, chat. We're moving up in the world. Cool. So now, yeah. So the player sees a crowbar, they can pick up the crowbar, and then they'll be able to then go over to this, and it'll do something similar. Maybe it just like adds a glow or something whenever the player gets close. I don't know. And then they'll be able to left click. And if they don't have the right item, they say, I need a different item for this. You know? Kind of cool. I love that you can just like drop the item. That's so cool. Can you duplicate it? I don't think so. Can't duplicate the crowbar. Womp womp. Like, they're probably way too big, but that's fine. I think, is that Zelda too? Yo, Savage, what's up? How you been doing? Box collision. I think it would be box I would want for this one. There. He just woke up. That's wild. It's 3:30 for me. And y'alls are just waking up. Okay. Right, so that should be... Yeah, that's covering that whole area. That thing is just floating there. Wow, okay. We're working on our game today, Savage. The whole week. And then we'll be back to the regular old Fortnite and stuff. Yeah, you're like in the American side, right? The American side. Bro. Yeah, in like 2 hours, it'll just be like a normal sunny day for you. Right? I think I'm right in that. Okay. Let's go to third person here. Okay. Dude, that's a good one as well. Yo, the code for just picking up items is crazy. Right, we need to now left mouse button. Compressed. Okay. Tennessee. Hey yo. I know Tennessee exists. I know that much. I presume it's in the center somewhere, not in the exact center. I'm gonna guess where it is. Right, let me think. I'm gonna guess it's like not perfectly centered, but slightly to the right and lower down. That's my guess. Let me see if I'm right. Tennessee location. Where's my maps? There ain't no way. Okay, United States is a lot bigger than I thought, but it is. It is kind of in the. It's in the bottom right. I knew exactly where Tennessee was. See? I know exactly where that place is. Arkansas is on the west. Yep. I know that one because of Case. Right. Ooh, how are we gonna do this? Grabbed item, let me expose and spawn. Unpressed. Set. Overlapping actors, here we go. This is what we want. And planks, right? See, I needed to check, is the grabbed item a crowbar? You know, like, are they both the same thing? So if I do planks here, right? And I can do, like, required item. And I do crowbar. No, crowbar class. Right. Suppose, please. Thank. What? No, you don't what? Can these be the same? Wait, hold on, is this that other song that I need to skip? I think I missed the song I was meant to skip. Yeah, GG's, I missed that song like like 30 minutes. Okay, well, you know, I might get a copyright claim and have to remove part of the stream, but it is what it is. Yeehaw. Cool. Right. It needs to then get the required item, please. Is that not? Yeah, required item. Can I not get the required item? Get required item. You gotta be kidding me. Can I not just have get actor? Is get actor just not a thing? No. Why is this so complicated? Why? Why did I have to choose such a complicated game to make in 7 days? This is painful. This is so painful. I need to get myself an iced tea with some peach in it or something. Maybe a bit of honey too. I need it. I need the iced tea. It's too hard. It's too hard. I'm back. Wait. Is that not the music that I'm looking for? Hold up. 224. Apparently not. This is a 5-hour video. Cool. Target. I need it to be. Can I get the target? Self? I'm very confused, y'all. I'm very confused. Oh, man. So I'm holding an item. I'm holding the crowbar. I need it to go wah 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 wah. They're holding the crowbar. You can break the flanks. No way. No way. If crowbar pressed. I think I figured it out. Is valid, right? We want to do an is valid on this. Okay, and it is valid, so then we do a branch. Grabbed item is equal to crowbar. I think there's an easier way to do this. If I do no, not that. None, right? We go in here. I need to get this required item so I can put that in there. The only thing is, I think it's going to give me an error. Yeah. Because it needs to be this. So how... So it needs to... Whenever you click left click, it will check, are you in a collision? If you are in a collision, it goes through. And then it says, have you got, is the item the same as the required item on that object? We just need to be able to connect this. Actor class. I just don't know how to connect it. What was that? Get actor? These songs are weird. I can barely hear this one. I'll put the volume up. Oh man. Oh no, that's that. Dude, how did I do this? Oh man, my head's tweaking. I'm definitely overthinking this. I have to be. It cannot be this hard. Because I could do get actor of class and then get it that way. Get actor of class. Why is it two different ones? Nope, not that. Why is it two different ones? They are the exact same thing. Not that one. You're telling me when I turn this off I have less? That's crazy. Okay. So these are both the same thing, yeah. Okay. Oh. I didn't even know you could do that. You learn something every day, chat. Hey, who we got in the chat? Anybody? Nope. Can I just have get actor? Nope, okay. I can't believe I just tried connecting that. That's wild. Get property reference. Nope. Help! I'm actually more confused than a rubber duck losing its own mother. That's how confused I am. For the person that just joined, I am so sorry for you. Oh man. Okay, we got a grab time. Ooh, could we do... Hold on. Not that. Required item. See, I'm thinking if we get this, could we then set a different one in here to the required item that we need for that object? Objection! No. Alright, I'm gonna just do it an easier way for now. Get actor of class. Just for now. Just for now, this is the only reason why I'm doing it. Return, oh. Blanks, turn value into there. Okay. If true, then destroy actor.
What's wrong with it? It's the same thing as this one. What are you talking about? It's the same thing.
I clicked out log and it just broke everything. I have no idea. I'm lost. I'm lost right now. It's the same. I thought it's worth a shot. Worth a shot. Am I not meant to have Anne here? No. And we'll try a different gap. Don't tell me. I had the wrong gap. That whole time I had the wrong gap. You gotta be kidding me. Had the wrong gap. That's wild. Okay, so I don't have the crowbar. Then when I go over here and I left click, nothing should happen. You gotta be kidding me. There's nothing there. Huh? Grabbed item is none. It needs to be equal to the same thing. See if I pick up the crowbar and then it doesn't break it, I'm gonna lose my mind. There ain't no... Is it backwards? It's gonna be backwards, isn't it? It's gonna be backwards. Of course it is. Yep, it's backwards. Yep. Oh, come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, anyway. Actor. DP. Change. Camera. Okay. New camera. Camera. Wait, what were these cameras, by the way? A camera actor. And then we can expose them. Box collision. We'll just make this kind of a wide-ish zone for now. Right. On component begin overlap with the third person camera. You'll want to get that. How'd I blend the cameras? This is unbelievable. There's nothing even in here. This is wild. It's absurd. I'm gonna copy this. Twist it. Put that there. See what I'm talking about, chat? Why does that camera look like such bad quality, by the way? And then we can have this here, yeah? Okay, that's the wrong way around. It doesn't actually matter. I can just twist it. And then we can get camera 2, put you there. Camera actor 1. What was the blend thing called again? It was like view blend, right? So get camera? That's not it either. Nope. I'm just gonna watch the tutorial. It's easier. How to blend two cameras in UE5. Let's see here. Switching multiple cameras. Okay. What is okay? That's an interesting intro. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to see those starting stuff. Yep, you've added a cube. Okay, you've added one camera. No, watch a different tutorial. Just copy that. But chat, it's a good thing we actually got the door system working now, which is awesome. I'm so happy we got that working. Set view target with blend mode. No. Let's see. So here first, blending to child. Ah, here we go. Right. Player controller. Yeah. easier than I thought. See, I know what I'm doing. What was that I just closed there? I closed the menu, did I not? Almost certain I did. Right, so in theory... Give me a second. What was this called again? I forgot what it was called. Hey, we got 3 people on the stream. Welcome, Mom. Disabled. New camera. No, there's a setting, right? If I just type in player. No. What was the setting? Oh man. There's like a setting that's like activate the thingy. It's gonna be under one of these. Has to be. Do you know what I'm talking about? We literally did it earlier with this one. Auto receive input, no. Well, I'm stuck again. Can you believe it? I certainly can, actually. It was literally activate. What are you talking about? It was literally activate. It's unbelievable. Let's see. If I just go to history, will that show it? Apparently I searched up Tennessee 4 times. I don't believe that for a single second. How do I drone animations? No. It's blend between 2 cameras. Was it this one that I clicked on? Yeah, it was. Set active node. You have to use the node on both cameras and leave the new active box unticked on the default one and ticked on the new camera. There isn't an active thing. This is wild. It's there for one scene and then not for the next. What is going on? Set. Nope. No description on that? What even is that for? Delete it. Delete it. Camera. I'm just add another one. What are you talking about? The smart chat? Am I being a big old smarty boy? Okay. And then in here. Oh man. I had that locked the whole time, so it wasn't actually opening this. Well, There's that. Grab the crowbar. Left click that. Hey! Hey! Try 1 second because it's a bit slow. Did not mean to drop that. That's a wee bit better. It's not very smooth going in though, is it? What if I increase this, whatever that does? Okay, that's just sped up the thing like crazy. You see that right there, chat? Bro! I don't think... you can still kind of mess it up. Hello! Look, it's me! I'm the player, wow! I can still drop this, yeah. That's nifty, I like that. I like this a lot. I'm gonna drop it off the side of the world, boy, dumbbell. Okay. Let me try... maybe that? Do the opposite? Oh, we're back. Wow. No, I'm not really sure what these do. Yep. Like, I have it on smooth in and out, but I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing a great job on smoothing in and out. Right? We'll just do 1-1. 1-1's okay, right, chat? Yeah, that's okay. Sorry, that's just cool. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Okay, so we do then have a crowbar now, which is pretty awesome. In the house then, what do we have in the house? I want to add something that makes noise, because then that will attract the bunny, right? So we could make it so there's certain things make noise, and then if they do, the bunny comes. You know, like those games Queso was playing a while ago? They were kind of like, I don't know, we were stuck in like a house, right? Yeah, you were stuck in a house, and then if you made any noise, then the killer would come in like a certain amount of time. It's kind of stupid, that. Yes, so we could add like safe spots and stuff, you know. Oh, you know what? That could actually be a better way to do it. We could add on collisions around the area, and then it'll bring up on the screen like a wee bit of text that says safe or not safe. So like in here, it would say safe, right? Or, you know, it would be pretty crazy. Text if the player is in there, and if they are, shows the bunny's eye. Like up at the door like that. Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Okay. I mean, it's kind of similar to that picture now, right? It's a wee bit similar. Okay, I don't need any of these now. I don't think. All right. So what's next, chat? What's gonna be in here? I'm thinking like a big old furnace, right? I might want to change the camera. What if the camera was there, so you kind of see outside? That'd be kind of cool. Very different camera angle. Oh, there's a good one. Right, so this be like a furnace room then, right? And then we'll have... Why is there a bit of grass in here? I'm so confused right now. There we go. Right, tables. Of course, this isn't what the tables are going to look like, chat. I'm done now. So we'll have some sort of tables like along like this. Right. Again, I need to figure out something that will like activate a noise. Will taking off the planks make noise? That could be interesting. So it goes like... Oh, hello. I forgot you were there. And now you're way back there. Let me bring you a wee bit closer. Yeah, we got the crow too. What if there was a gate instead? You had to get a key to open the gate. In here, there's a crow's nest. You need to then get a stick to then whack the crow nest. And the crow goes, "Ah, ah," and leaves. So, oh, there could be a broom in here, actually. So, like, what we could do is... we could have a wardrobe here in the way. Right? Yeah, that wardrobe's a bit big. And then, of course, we're going to have the furnace over here, right? Where the light's coming from. And then a chimney. Something like that, right? We'll get another camera. Put that there. Camera actor 3. So there's the crow. If we just get like a sphere for now. Yeah. We'll do it here. Something like that. And then we can get the crow nest. We'll just do a cube. Just do grass. For the example. And then we can grab the crow. Put the crow up here with the key, right? Then you grab a broom from inside here. Grab the broom, and come out here. When you get close enough to this thing, character whacks it and the crow goes caw, 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 and the key falls over and the crow leaps. And then like some sort of Jumanji drums start hitting in. And then it goes like countdown 20 seconds. Boom, 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 right? And then after the 20 seconds, the bunny arrives. Hello, it is I, the bunny. Oh, look at that, nobody's here. I better skedaddle. Do something like that, right? That's what I'm thinking. Let's check this works so far. So of course we're gonna have the gate there. We have the crowbar. We go over to the gate and we try to take it down. We can't. We'll make him say like, yeah, I need something to take it down. Grab the crowbar. Left click. It's now down. Moves this one. You can kind of see the light in the furnace. The controls have all changed, which is crazy. Come over here. It's now changed again. And then you'll be able to see the broom here and you'll be able to pick it up. So you can drop that and then pick up the broom. Bro, these controls are wacky. Dude, I love the camera. The camera is so cool. I think that's what's confusing though, is you're looking at this direction and then when you go in, it changes the complete orientation completely. Bro, that face is so derpy looking. That's wild. Hello, it is I, the player. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna leave now. Cool. I'm gonna also set it up so I can customize how long the camera takes to like zoom in and stuff like that. I think that would be for the best. Right? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Let's then make a broom. You all should be able to see this, right? Yeah. Okay. So we got... I don't know how to reset this little, like, point thing. It's very annoying. I'm not going to bother searching up, though. Because why would I? That would make too much sense. Bring that down a bit. There. And there. Okay. I think no, we'll just do these bottom ones. Bevel. What kind of way are you beveling that? It's disgusting. Oh, nah. What was that? There isn't two here, is there? No. Ooh. That and that. And then on this, we need to separate that because I don't know how to do this. Oh, the pain. The pain hurts. Ah. That's how I'd be doing it. Look at that. Genius. Am I a genius, chat? Be honest. Then we can do select. This music is not giving me confidence. Nope. Oh man. You know what? No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this my own way. Okay. That's a lot easier. Oh yeah! We got a brush. Alright, somehow. Apparently this is what this is. So, you know. One thing I'm gonna do. Would that look kinda cool? If I were to then move them up. Oh, they're attached to this? You gotta be kidding me. I was gonna do something like that. I'm still gonna do this because it adds a bit of shape to the brushes, you know. See, I know a thing or two. I know a thing or two, chat. You know what I mean? Okay, that's not the song I was expecting. What is this song? Okay. Okay. You're never gonna see underneath this thing. What am I doing? Actually, yeah, you might for like one frame. Look at that. W brush. I'm gonna do something that absolutely disgusts y'all. I don't even know what that texture was, but there you go. We got a broom. Bevel. That is the worst bevel I have seen in the history of mankind. Oh, nah. It does not need that. It does not need that. Why is my bevel like awful? Like, why is it doing that? You know what I mean, chat? Like, I don't want it to stretch all the way down there. I did not mean to extrude that. What? How are they going up in the air? I don't need it beveled anyway, that's fine. Okay. Brush. Done. Next. Let's get a key. Oh, we actually need the nest as well, right? Let's use this for the nest. Oh, that's not in segments. We'll do 12. Nine's pretty good. Something like that for the nest? Is that good? That looks hideous. That's something, that's for sure. Select random. There we go, now we're talking. Yeah, there's a proper nest right here. Let's just shade smooth that nasty looking donut. Alright. Add mesh. I did that one. bridge? Yeah. Yeah, it's pointing out a wee bit, that's okay. I'm alright with that. That's a bit of a thin key, that. Alright. Next, grab the faces. That's enough for a key, right? And chat, while we're here, if you've got Fortnite, don't forget to go and check out my new and latest game, One-on-One. You can find the code on my channel somewhere. Oh, nah, this is the worst key in the world. What am I doing? Bro. I mean, if I'm not a modeler, then I don't know what's a modeler's job, you know? This is obviously very hard to do. That's why, you know, I'm a genius and I know exactly what it is I'm doing. See? Look at that. Key. Right? It's a key, chat. I'm getting so fired. Oh wait, I'm my own boss. What am I talking about? Let me guess, Bevel's gonna work on these. It's not the shape I was looking for, but it is kind of cool. That's kind of a majestic looking key shape, right? I like that. I don't think the polys are too much on it either. I think that's pretty good. Let me see if these. I'm just going to be turning the screen off while I do so. What should we call the key? Should we just call it key? Yeah, probably just key. I think key's a good name. Maybe. The shape of it though, or the size, and no, it doesn't. Does it? Nah, it's fine. Key. Yep. And then we got the brush. Which we need to rotate before I send it off. For testing purposes only. Okay. Export FBX. Brush. There we go. Oh, and the nest. Better to export that too. That's an important piece. Export FBX. Again. Nest. I can save that. Open you up again. And let me just import these and then we can get back to it on stream. Tiny world. We got nest, we got brush, and we got key. Okay. Should be able to see the game again, chat. Let me know if you can't. Or if you can, type 1 if you can. Type no I can't if you can't. Crow, guess what? Look at that crow. Is that not the best crow model y'all have ever seen? Be honest. Is that not the best crow model? I think that's the best crow model in the world. I don't think anyone can make a better crow model than that. That is the biggest nest in history. Wow. Okay. We'll just do grass for now. Okay. Grass. Yeah. And then we need the key. Wow. That's a key. Yep. And I believe is at 0.15 we have the crowbar set to. So we'll also be 0.15 for this. It's a pretty good size. That's a big old key. That key is bigger than a crow. Here, we gotta make it visible for the player, right? Metal. Gold. Obviously. So, now in the game, you can barely tell us the key. Awesome. Perfect. Something more like that, maybe? Really? Makes it very obvious? You missed that, you gotta go to Specsavers. Like what? Buddy, if you missed that key, stop playing games. Just stop. Bro, if you... Oh, man, if you missed that key, that's wild. Okay. Let's go to here and do... Blueprints. I'm going to change this name to item. Oh, no. Hold on. It's gonna check if that's the same. But we actually need it to... No, so we can't do that. That's fine. Right? I'm so confused again. So we have the BP crowbar, or item I've now changed it to. And it lets me pick up stuff, right? So if I copy this, it's now crowbar 2. It still works the same. But will it still work for this? It does. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not so bad, is it? Ow, my ears. Okay. See, the problem is though, right? I need this to break with only the crowbar. Could I get the name of the mesh? Maybe? Is that possible, chat? So we've got the static mesh here, right? Can we do is equal to? Is the static mesh equal to that? If I do, let's see. Blanks. Variable. Required static mesh. We'll do this and this. Okay. Crowbar. Required. Get required. Are they both the same mesh? Is what it's going to be checking for now. Then we can go into BP item. Can we make this a no variable item mesh static mesh expose and spawn event. I do not need this. Item set static mesh. Okay. Will this work? It might. So I have the crowbar one here, right? And then I have this one. we do brush and crowbar. First things first, the brush spawns. W brush. But yo, look at me holding the wee brush. Why the brush so small? Still breaks it. Still breaks the wall anyway. Does it still break it if I choose the crowbar? Please tell me it doesn't. Please. No! Bro. I need the one that's in the player's hand. You know? That's the one I need. Let me do this. Pairing? Nope. Print string. Oh, you know what it is? Never mind. Never mind, it's not what I thought it was. Oh, but the reason why that's opposite is because I didn't have a connect item, I think? Is that right? Required crowbar. But this one won't have crowbar, it's going to have brush. I'm just going to try some here. Because like it changes the mesh in the hand, so. And I only said crowbar. Why did it not say the other one? Bro, I love the camera switching. Hello. Right. Then that's quite possibly not working. What if we get this smash? What about that? So technically the mesh in the hand right now is the brush. It literally says brush. Why did it still open the gate? Why did it still open the gate? Chat, why did it still open the gate? They're obviously not equal because this one... this one's crowbar. Crowbar and brush do not equal the same thing, chat. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's accurate, right? Pretty sure crowbar and the other thing. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't. They're both crowbar. Except that one, oh, that one says BP third person character 0 dot item crowbar. Whereas that one says crowbar. Okay. We might be able to get that to work. Hold on. So we take this one, right? How do we add? like, you know, if I want to make my own string, how do we... Cause I'm thinking if we do the get dot third person character 0 dot on, and then add on that target's name, technically it'll be the same. No way. Yes! Finally! We did it, chat. We finally got that working. So now the planks will only break with the crowbar. Awesome. Let's change something here. We got the item, right? We're going to remove this. Okay. And instead, we're just going to change it here. Which I don't think is going to work. Right. No. Okay, so either we create different item blueprints, or else make a system that saves it. Because, like, I mean, I delete that, right? Rename as crowbar. Unbelievable. And then we make a new one. Right, crowbar 2. Brush. Okay. Is that going to still work the same way? Of course not. Why would, you know me? Unbelievable. Could we add a tag system instead? So rather than this is crazy. I'm definitely breaking cells. Alright. So crowbar 2, you're wasting time, you're wasting my life. Crowbar 2, alright? Get out of here. Delete it. Thank you. I don't believe he said how you could change different objects, right? Let me just check. So I think the one that I watched, they were all just the same object. Can I click the skip button? Thank you. Let me see here. I mean, they look the same. Right, so that there's a wide box. No, that one there's a square box though. So he must go over how to do different shapes at one point. A blueprint class. Okay, so he's then got box 1, box 2, box 3, right? And then changes the different meshes, right? Okay. Goes into the there, adds the item 1 that I did. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Create child blueprint class chat. I think that's what we have to do. I think that's what we're missing. So, if we rename this again to VP item, I know that's taken, we'll just do underscore for now. Child. We do crowbar. This is unbelievable. Brush. Alright. Then we can do item. Brush. I don't want the DKL to be part of the item though. You know what I mean? Oh, that's because that's connected to the parent one, right? So let's just try that and see if that works. So we remove you, and then we put the crowbar down. Then that's two separate ones, yeah? Am I clicking chat? Do I understand the tutorial now? I understand the tutorial now. If this works. If this works, then I understand it, yeah? Okay. Let me give the guy a shout out. I think we've used this tutorial enough. Version Games. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong, but W tutorial, by the way. W tutorial. Main PP. And we'll do item and planks. Movies built into here. Okay. And then we'll do items. Brush and crowbar, move into there. So I do that. Is that a really weird version? And the whole thing crashed. You gotta be kidding me. That's wild. Oh no, when was the last time it saved? Let me see your chat. I have way too many projects by the looks of things. Is it that one? Yeah, I have to set up a GitHub for this. This is wild. I presume it's also because Blender's open. I'll close Blender. No. 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 All I did was move decal and billboard out of that. Actually, I'm just gonna make sure I minimize that just before it does something stupid again. You never know. So if I do this, blueprints, items, open the crowbar 1, 2. Alright, Dave, now I'll update it. Let me just click play. Still works the same way. Okay, that's fine. I can show y'all the screen again. How about that? So I can delete this one because this is the main one. And then I can have the brush and the crowbar in brush. See, I need it to allow me to move this, to like rotate it. Well. There's that. I think that's all I lost. So I get the brush. Can't open that because it's the wrong thing. Grab this one. And I can. Look at me get fella. And that moves over. Very cool. Chat, we need to name the character, by the way. What should we name the character? You know what? This is going to be a much better option right here. Have it leaning up like that. So, okay, we grab the crowbar, break down the gate or the fence thing. Then we can't see the thing we're looking for until we come over here. We'll drop that, and then we can see this one. We can pick it up. But if we were to drop it again, it just lies on the floor rather than sitting up. That's perfect. I like that. I might actually add physics to him. Is the brush? The brush looks so tiny in his hand. It's hilarious. I might change that model then. And then we'll come over here, and then we'll be able to left click to knock the thing over. And then he go, caw-caw. Right? So that just means we need to make a new version of this, right? Planks. And then we can move you to blueprint. Rainbow Road. Nest. We'll give the key physics. I think we will. We'll give the items physics. That'd be kind of cool, right? So we'll just make that. Why is it looking like this? Ooh. Nest. Clear. That's actually. That will actually work so perfectly. Wow. Okay, we can get rid of you. And then we can do this. Brush. Why is the nest so small? Yeah, that's a bit. Actually, it was a lot bigger than that, wasn't it? Yeah. Grab the box. The box is huge. It's ginormous. Do that. Do that. So in theory, when I go over here, it shouldn't destroy the nest. Yeah. And then whenever I go in here, we'll drop that crowbar there. And then I come over here, pick up the brush. And then, boom, breaks it because I've got the brush in my hand. So now we just need it so the key falls over, right? So we'll do blocking volume, right? This is going to be mainly so the character can't walk out, but also so the items don't, you know, fall out of the area too. Okay. Right there. Right, so that'll be that all blocked off so the player can't walk out, if I'm correct. Yeah! We can still drop items outside of it. I might just make it so the item drops at the player's feet instead. That might be a bit better. Maybe also change the rotation on the object whenever you drop it. Could be kind of cool. Nice wee detail. Right, anyway. We want it so whenever the net breaks, the crow goes mad and goes and flies away, right? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that. This should be crow idle. Can I just select the crow? Yep, I can. Cool. So now the crow should disappear whenever I break it. I believe so. Hey, Adam! Why are you in an ad? I don't know. Did I pick up the brush? No, I don't want the crowbar. I want the brush. Yeah, so this game's like for a game jam that ends, I think, on Monday. And the theme, yes, it deletes the crow. But the theme is tiny worlds, so this is my game so far. It started today. So you're this little tiny guy, and then there's like this giant rabbit that comes. It's based on a painting done by Sean Tan. Still don't know if I'm saying the correct name or not, but so that's the painting there I'm basing it off. And then I'm making a game around it. Right? And it's gonna be, I think, like a noise thing. So like the rabbit will come if you make noise. But it's like a puzzle game. Yeah, it'll be pretty cool. And then maybe if you like leave if you leave something out of place, maybe the rabbit notices and then goes like, "Oh, that shouldn't be there," or it goes like, "What's all that noise?" Something like that, you know. The rabbit speaks. Right. Blueprints. Items. Copy that. Rename. Key. Key and metal. Okay. And then I want physics on this. I think it'd be really awesome. Why is there nothing there? Why is nothing there, chat? No, for real, how do I add physics to it? Like, can you not add physics to the whole thing? No? Okay. In that case, we are going to need to get the item. Ooh, how could we do this? I'm thinking, like, everything needs to be connected to the item, right? Everyone's gonna have to be connected to them. Yeah. Do that. We'll compile. Hopefully it doesn't crash. And then we just want it so all of these. See, we want it to lock rotation for these here. We put all them in the decal. No. Take them all out of that. Add cube. None. And then we can put that in the item. And then all of these, except for the cube, will go into the cube. Cube itself needs to be clear, so nothing's gonna be there. Where is the sphere? Hello? This is very much broken. Why did it break? Okay. Chat, did y'all break this? Be honest. Oh, that's gonna mess everything up, isn't it? Oh no, it's alright. Yeah, cause I'm editing an item, so yeah, that's alright. Like, this should be editing, yeah, everything in those. Cool. Just save that in case something breaks like crazy again. I actually thought it crashed again. What is this song? Simulate physics. Lock rotation. Just lock all of them. So that way, if I were to put this item up in the air, it doesn't fall. GG's. Or if I put a new one. No. Wait, what? It is movable. That's movable. And that's movable. Hey, what's the big idea? Excuse me? Where my physics? Chat, where the physics? And put it in the well. Look at me. Oh, I'm actually gonna write this song down. This is a cool song. 344. Okay. Interesting. It is Exploring the Skies, The Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword. I gotta say, Legend of Zelda has got some tunes, like... It's got some tunes, chat. You think, if I just placed this one down, will it have physics? No?
Why is the physics not right? Something going seriously wrong with physics.
Is it because it's stuck in that wall? Nope. It just does not want physics. I think it was on all block, all dynamic, right? Yeah. Let me move that one back out the wall now. Oh, so the item's got no collision. That'll be why. That's not why. I really thought that was going to be it. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you think could I get that bug under the ground? Maybe. But the items did have physics. No, they did. What? They just done a somersault. Alright. Drop down the floor and let it do another somersault. And then we got the brush. In theory, it should also have physics. No? Okay. Never mind, it does. Well, there's the brush gone. Very cool. Awesome. So that's working now, which is very cool. Let me just go into my crowbar model. If I'm honest, yeah, the collision. Ugh. I knew something was wrong with that collision. It didn't re-import the collision. That's interesting. Okay. Big rabbit. Oh yeah, that's that. Okay. Okay. So the key is going to have to be replaced now with the BP key, right? And then I'm gonna tilt this, right? Something like that. Okay, it needs to be a bit better than that. Don't fall. Okay. So now it's got physics, right? We go and we grab. Let's drop that. We go and grab the brush then. And then we left click and it should fall. Yeah. And now we can pick up the key. Oh, what does it look like in the player's hand? You know what? It fits perfectly in the player's hand. What? And then the player can maybe come up here, and then maybe it changes to a different camera angle again. It could do that. So we have like a gate, right? The music is really bugging out for some reason. Okay. Do black metal. We'll also grab another one of these, just for like the wee keyhole. Okay. And then we will put one there, one there, and one there. And then we'll have a smaller one here. Are my headphones about to die? No, they're just really struggling to stay connected to the computer. So then we can grab another camera here. Maybe something like that. Yo! So, You look from this camera angle and you just see a normal game. Yep, with a weird looking character. And then you zoom out, and this is what you get. Very, very different game, huh? So can you like grab the items and then zoom in and see the diamonds in your hand? Yo, that's cool. Then if I went over here, I shouldn't be able to break this because I don't have the right item. Yep. Okay, I'm learning. Pick up the brush. Then we can come over here. Left click, drops the key. We then drop the brush. Pick up the key. Then we can come on over here and we can see the key in our hand. Look at that. Look at the key. I actually want to see the Look at the brush. Look at the brush in my hand, chat. I mean, that brush is for a toddler, bro. That's a tiny brush. What you talking about? That's a tiny brush. It looks massive when it's on the floor, and then you pick it up, and then it's tiny. What you talking about? Okay, but the next thing we're gonna need to do is make the crow angry. Oh boy. Crow gonna be angry, chap. The crow gonna be angry. So we'll get crow fly. The crow just became a huge eye crow. Point 4. So we'll make then like an, I don't know, an animation, and it goes and then flies off. Like that, right? Let's do that. Crow. Just for now, we do it the easy way. Okay, shows up there. No, turn this. My computer or my headphones are struggling so much. For some reason, they are struggling with audio. Actually, that doesn't make sense for the crow to just fly straight up, does it? No, it should be like... I don't know. Just make it go into the wall. This is how you make a crow. Professional animation skills right here, chap. Professional. What you talking about? Professional crow animation. Check this out. Deserves an Oscar. Wow. So majestic. Amazing, just amazing, wow. Okay, level blueprint. Begin overlap. Or no, it's not that. It'll be the other thing. The BP Nest. Yeah. We needed to play an animation. I know, can we do on can we do that? Can we do BP Nest? Get lifespan? No. Destroy. Destroy. Assign on destroy? No, that's not it. BP Nest. This is the worst way to do this, but I don't care. Grow. So now we pick up the crowbar. We come on over here. We break that down. We drop the crowbar. We pick up the brush of magnitude. What? And then whenever we break this, in theory, chat, it will play the animation. Y'all and your little bots, huh? Let me see. I have a feeling that's Mario Galaxy as well. It sounds like a Mario Galaxy, not gonna lie. I still need to finish Mario Galaxy on the Switch. I really want to finish that game, bro. I also want to finish my own game. Right. Finally, there we go. Okay. So, but oh no, you know what? It's gonna be as simple as that, isn't it? And in theory, I should be able to just go item, brush, and just place a brush down there. Go. No, it doesn't like, doesn't like that. Because it's checking it all the time. No, that's not gonna do. That's not gonna do, chat. Destroyed? Event destroyed. To activate a blueprint when an object is destroyed in Unreal Engine, you can use a destroyed event within the object's blueprint or bind a custom event to it. Okay. So can I add more to this? Event destroyed. Oh no, but you can't detect event detect, I don't need that. Destroyed. Wait, what was that? Destroyed. Add on destroyed. No, I want to do it for this. So if I click that on destroyed, add on destroyed for VP Nest. There we go. So now whenever we knock over the nest, just play the animation. Wow. 10 out of 10 animation. That's class. Let me pick up the key. Oh, well, see you, Brush. It was nice knowing you. And then next is we also need to add the key system here. Hello, wow, you need to get some plastic surgery in that face. Like, what is that? Oh man, what you saying to me, fool? I didn't say none, it was Chow. Okay. Hey, Chow, he thinks you're saying something, so, you know. Don't you worry, Chow, don't you worry. I got you. Alright. What's next? Oh, yeah, the rabbit. So we gotta do it like a hello, and then a bye, and then but we need to decide as well on what will the rabbit notice that's different. Will the rabbit just see the person and then it's game over, or will the rabbit see anything that's like moved? You know? I also want to go into the key model here and do metal, because every time the character holds it, it is untextured. Untextured fun, lovely. Bro, this music is insane. What is this? What time is it? It's 5:30. So I've been streaming for 4.5 hours then? No. Yes? 4.5? Yeah, 4.5, yeah. Well, 4 and 20 minutes, but you know, it's close enough. Okay. So I think tomorrow, we're not in the stream just yet, but tomorrow we'll look into like making more models for this level, because it's pretty blocky, right? And then after that, we need to work on the child mechanics and the dog mechanics too. The rabbit, I really want to get the rabbit done. Hello, bye-bye, hello, bye-bye, hello, bye-bye, hello, bye-bye. You know, something like that. Some real stupid. Boom, 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 boom. This is dumb. Which makes it perfect. Oh, this is a good one. Right, that way it should be a bit more blocked off, a bit more industrial looking. Yeah. I'm gonna move you a bit more over there. Something like that. I don't think you'll see it. Nah, you literally won't even see it. So, I mean, it was a waste of time, but that's alright. Once I chill, bro. What's going on with the camera action? Yeah, I see it. It just gets deleted. You know what I mean? So I think I'll change it so it drops onto the player, beneath the player, instead of like slightly in front of them, because that just breaks the whole game right there. Like I put that on the wall. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone forever. So you know. Hello. It just looks so dumb. It's brilliant. Okay, so put you back here. Let me see how to make a timer. How to make timer stopwatch. Man, forget about the timer. I'll do it another time. Do it off stream. I don't want to be doing no timer stuff on stream. What you talking about? Okay. Let's do blueprints. We'll do blueprint rabbit. Rabbit. Alright. Do we want to add skeletal mesh or static mesh even of rabbit? See, this one's a bit more camera on the ears. Alright. Speaking of ears, yeah, some big old ears. What are you talking about? Okay, we can delete that one because we're going to be using this guy. Yeah. Stops here like a train, full-on train action right there. And then now I'm so or jumps over the building. Bro. And then maybe like slants over slightly. Maybe up a bit. That could work. Only question is, do we do it? I think we'll do an animation for it, right? Yeah. Rabbit. Rabbit. Alright. Ew. Actually, I'll be more about there. This one will be more like there. Because you're not going to see this really. It'll just be for us to know, chat, you know what I mean? And then like the screen shakes on like every bounce or something. What's that looking like so far? Bro. This is wild. Oh, nah. Well, let's see this animation. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be too fast, but... Okay, you know, that part's okay. It's this part that needs like way slow down. So from there to there, it needs severely slow down. I think it needs to be slower. It's so stupid. It's brilliant. Right. I wish there was a timer node. Is that a timer node? No, that's not like a timer node. Timer. Like, is it not just a simple timer? I have no idea what a profiling timer is. Fine, we'll just do delay. Rabbit. And then we will put in different zones where the player can hide. And then it maybe whenever the rabbit appears, it triggers then, hey, rabbit animation begin now, or rabbit is here now. So then it will then check, is the player in a hidden spot? And it goes, yeah, the player is. So then it triggers a crouch animation, right? So it puts them in a crouch. If they move at all, then that's it, they're done for. So they gotta stand perfectly still. But yeah, in theory, should have a rabbit show up whenever we knock over the nest, right? Let me drop that. Pick up that brush. Knock it over. Drop that. Did I already see it come? There's no way. Oh, that thing is terrifying. That is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. Hold up. This music does not help. Hold up. Let me get some better music. Let's see. My internet is going slower than a cucumber getting ate by human beings, but just give me a sec. Also, I think we should, you know what we should do? There's a Discord link in the description chat, right? I think it's on Twitch and YouTube. I'm not sure about TikTok. But we should do a video or like a Discord channel where you can like lay out different levels and then I can put them in the game. What y'all think? That'd be kind of cool, right? Hey, what's this? Nah, it ain't creepy enough. Creepy ambience. Yep. Perfect. Something like that. But like, maybe when only the bunnies coming, you know. Kinda creepy, chat. And goes, ha 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 ha. Boom. 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 Something like that. Boom, boom, boom. You know? Something along them lines, you know, it'd be kind of cool. Hold up. It's been doing that audio from a full HD video that whole time. It's still lagging out in my end. Is my laptop in the way of Bluetooth signals or something? I don't know. But chat, the game's coming along well. I'm gonna get the animations sorted for the child too. I think he needs some animations. And then we can get some like crying VFX, the bar above his head, stuff like that. We need to figure out why the key's going up straight like that. I do not like that one bit. Also that the circle is going kind of funny. Like you can see in my shoes that the circle is there, but it's not going on the ground until you like kick it out. You know? It must be like just floating there in the air. I don't know. No. If I pick this key up, can I now see it? I can. It's now gold. Look at that. Very cool. That must have been the problem, because my headphones are staying connected now. Ow! Why'd it go so high? Knackeroo! You know what? Nah, I'm gonna stay right here. This spot's cozy. Let's just drop it off the edge. Oh, yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. So, yeah. We now need safe zones. Oh, I need to put it back on the screen, huh? Good thing I was able to see that there. Okay. Can I bring that down a bit? Mario Galaxy. You know what? I might actually just go and play Mario Galaxy after this stream. I think the game has enticed me enough. And then maybe when you put the key in here, like you see it opening like this, and then the screen just fades to white. And then it puts you in like the next level. Something like that. I think, chat. I think would that be alright? I think that'd be okay. Right. So this is safe zones. Safe zones. Actor, PP, safe zone. Not safe zone W. No. Just safe zone. Fox collision. I just was thinking there how the rabbit could attack the player since it's huge, you know. I was just going to assume either laser eyes or the screen just fades to black and it goes, "You were noticed," something stupid like that. Then I thought rabbit notices you and goes like squeak 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 and just like gets an army of like flies or mosquitoes or something to just go over and eat the player alive. And then they fly away and your body's just a skeleton and it falls over. That would be kind of cool. Right? The only thing is, why can the rabbit control armies of flies? You know? That, I mean, it would make more sense if it was a frog, maybe? It's just a frog. I don't know, we'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about it, yeah. Okay, anyway, safe zone. So, whenever the rabbit arrives, it needs to check, is player in safe zone, yes or no? Correct? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Very good. Alright. Begin overlap. And where is it? See it. End overlap. Third. Okay. And then we can go to the... Okay then. Custom event. It's hidden. If y'all ever meet me IRL, 1v1 me at Mario Kart where you ain't gonna win. You're never gonna win. Doesn't matter what Mario Kart you put on, you ain't gonna win. I am the Mario Kart champion 100%. Oh, you can't do that. Very cool. We can go into here. Is hidden? Not hidden. Rabbit arrives. Dun dun dun. Branch. Safe. If the safe. Sure on names. There. Web camera. Start camera feed. We'll just do a feed for now, chat. The alpha one. No, we'll do 2. Okay. We can then do level 1. Actually, you know what? We can do this. Delay 4 seconds. And then we can do get actor of class. Third person. Rabbit arrives. So in theory, we don't have a safe zone, so we will. Can I grab it? Thank you. Yeah, in theory, the screen should just go black. Give me the key. See you, crow. I'm not in the safe zone. What you doing? It didn't fade. I blame that on y'all, chat. I blame that on y'all. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I mean, it should be playing at like. That's why it was the wrong way around. Time to go through the whole level again. I actually really like the look of this game so far. There's something nice as well about the like realistic. I keep going the wrong way every time I do that. But like the realistic textures, but the super cartoony like characters. I don't know what it is, but it's kind of nice. Give me the key. This time it should fade to black. No? Alright, you're stupid too then. Come here, I'm gonna unlock this key and I'm gonna go and take that out for myself. What you talking about? What you doing that, man? Bro. No, I did have that right. If it's not on, then camera fade. Was that the issue? That was the issue. Yep. Give me the key. Please feed. Ugh. Yes, it feeded shot. Very cool. Okay. Last thing. Safe zone. Let's check if this works. In this corner, we'll have the safe zone. Right? Grab that. I keep forgetting the controls. That is not a good sign. Quick. Quick. Alright, so in theory we should be in the safe zone. Yeah, it didn't go off. We should be good to get out and leave. Awesome, possum. Yeah, we should add a possum to it again. Did I just put the... Can I put the key in the well? Did I? I think I did. I think I did put it in the well. Yeah, it just kind of bugs out. Inactive tabs got a new look. I don't care. Never heard of that one before. Hey chat, listen, I'm going to end it there though. I think we got a lot done today. So for tomorrow, I'm going to try and get a few more models done. And during tomorrow, we'll also get a few more models done. We'll get the animations done for the child. Hopefully the crying mechanics too. Stupid motorbike. Yeah, that stupid motorbike chat. Stupid loud motorbike. Ruining my recording. Unbelievable. We'll end it there. Thank you all so much for playing. It's been an absolute blast. Or joining and talking, I suppose. But that'll do us. That will do us today. And until tomorrow, I'll see you then. I might go and play some Mario Galaxy now. This music is making me lose my mind. Oh man. See you later, chat.